Hello, chat. Welcome to another morning survival. As I've been doing lately. Nice. Gotta try harder. There's a dog going mental outside. For no reason. Like there's nothing going outside. It's crazy. I think those are the ones that trigger me the most because it's like, how can it be so demented? It's fucking seeing ghosts. Okay. That's pretty good. So we're gonna uncap this with leg. This game has some crazy, like, low frequencies. I put my phones now and it's kind of intense. It's good. I didn't realize how much it was.
I wonder if I reach 134.
Kinda never know for sure. Card. $100 reflex, let's go. Massive. 6k of whatever that number means. Nice. Oh, the sun is here. What the fuck? It's a lot of sun. Can you guard it? Doesn't matter. Next time maybe trigger 2 guards or something like that. You got me. Middle sour struts. They really work. Now that's a sour I wasn't expecting, and I'm very happy about it. That's a nice surprise. Okay. That's why you weren't attacking. I'm messing around with the pig. Can give me death. I don't want that. Oh, ring eraser. That's alright. Good things on cap. Mental. Guess I went a little bit too hard. Wow. Pretty good. Yeah, 133 is real. Cool. Now, 33 here is not real. Why? No idea. Don't really know how it works. It's so strange. Good morning. How's it going? Oh yeah, I have body on cap. So let's start with that. Workday sucks. How about me? I'm doing alright. Lots of dogs in the background, and they just relax now. So they were a bunch for a little bit. It was annoying. When you run away, need to pronounce any of them. I'll try. Well, we got to the 60 threshold. But I feel like we might need a minimum of 70, unfortunately. Can't completely tell. Also, last survival, I got combo by Gary. And he was very okay damage. That makes me happy. Wonder if my energy plant is ready. You see this? We can save on some fusion. Great. That sound. We don't hear that one a whole lot. Maybe we can trigger a third technique. A little bit of luck. It's so hard to level them up. Quartz, how's it going? Will be fixed if someone uses a backbreaker on me. Yeah, you know, if you use it correctly, a head hanger clutch can be kind of hot. Oh, that almost counted. I should have waited. Might be. Dude. A lot of these enemies are still fast in Ultimate. It's kind of cool. Our speed is still, like, not max at all. Oh, by the way, I have 3 levels on 100 now. I got Reflex to 100. Just a little bit ago. Hello, Gary. Goodbye, Gary. Yeah, I got confused. Last time he had the enhancer. That's true. Mental. I still got it. What? Such a cheater. I cannot see the cat with my eyes. I can see the cat with my brain. Nice. That's good. Seeing the cat is good. Alright, fuck it. Just get max damage. Ooh. So that's the best position to do kicks in the floor, because you always do it from the side, which means you discard one of the rolls options. So no matter what, it's a 50-50, even if they have like a million reflex. I insist. It's gotta be on 133. Kick Diaz with my ass. Oh. Somehow that got into 34. Sure. We are close to unlocking Jagged Johnny. The one that counters itself. Oh, by the way, yesterday Classic confirmed to me that skill level has a square root function dependency on damage. Or I guess the other way around. Which means the damage increases a lot by the first level, but then it starts to increase slower and slower and barely anything at the end, which is exactly what my results were saying. But the cool thing is now I know the exact contribution. So yeah, that's just amazing. Seeing my data validated. Now we still don't know about what happens between skill level 200 and 255, the negative numbers. That's still a little bit of a mystery. Body 61 is taking a lot of time. I hope my caps are not wrong. Not even sours. I think I reached 76. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Funny that a lot of the hybrids that counter are fucking massive, so they actually have a hard time countering. Their hitbox is too thick. Mm-hmm. I feel like one of these days, Natsura is gonna give me a damage overflow. And it's gonna be very cool because it's a glitch. But it's also gonna be a little sad because I'm gonna get stuck on that fight. Wow. If we ever get the complete damage formula, we might even be able to calculate an optimal way to trigger damage overflow. Neos. That's the Naos from Matrix. Dude, I was pressing the button. The button. I'm dead. What the fuck? Did I not press the button? Ugh. You're much hard enough, I guess. Okay, here's where I don't even keep track of skill level. Because who knows? Maybe it doesn't get saved. I really need to figure that out. I'll try to keep track of it. Police cup. Ooh. And apart from the text, I haven't done a whole lot with that arm. Kinda interesting. My god. With a little bit of luck, I can get to 135 punch cap. The last thing that Muffrid saw was a comic book Poe style text that just said awesome. Imagine dying like that. Today I'm gonna do an extra one. It's feel like maybe everything is on 132. Nice. Wait, my body's cap. Should have done Achilles. Right in the head. Speed. Yeah, L too strong. So close. Ah. All right. Ooh, 0. Big fan. His screams are meat. It's true. I like his ha though. But yeah, that's the thing. He's too perfect. Well. I don't want awesomes on this one.
Come on.
Okay, we'll go no prisoners on this. Fuck you. On 35. Cool. Okay, the 76 is real. That's cool. Not quite 94 with that speed level. His stamina and hit points what hold me back. Totally fine with not getting hit points. Wouldn't mind the stamina though. Okay, so 35, so we can do some of these. It's almost not full. Not sure if that counts. Nice. Still 2 away from cap. Never mind. Very good. So if I get arm, I get on cap. No, this is how you do an uppercut. to bed. Nice. We might be getting close to special text cap. Too far away. Oh. Is it me or I'm seeing more awesomes? I guess it's because I'm doing a lot of text. I'm just playing the survivals really, really fast as well. Or I guess a lot of non-text rather. And a lot of combos and all that. Just more probabilities in general. I think we're on 77. Oh, I think we're just barely not on 77 actually. Okay, fair enough. Hello, Stella, how's it going? Okay. Let's try it again. Small, because he used our store. Like he has like 12 smalls or something like that. Gun. That counts as 2 gigs actually. As long as you see damage, it counts as a hit. When you don't see damage, it doesn't. Like multi-hit decks, unfortunately. That enough? That's not gonna be enough. It is. Okay. All right. Gain a lot of value here. Duh! That is how you get finishers to 255. It takes fucking forever. But that's the way. Okay, hit points. Not the biggest fan, but it took a lot of time, at least. That's good.
Come on.
Alternative universe. Resident jumps. Johnny comes back. Back from getting food. Nice. What do you get? Cook 'em all. 50, 59, 60, 49. Yeah. That is correct. Shrimp. That's good. Etoffi. What is that? Not familiar with that. Okay, 35 cap. I'm really starting to think that there might be something like, I'm gonna call it a soft cap and a hard cap. So what I have documented so far, I think is the hard cap. A French word. No idea what it means, but it's like a gumbo, I think. Okay, I'm the same. No idea what a gumbo is. Okay, it looks really good. Now I'm hungry. Mmm. Yeah, that looks nice. So here's my game theory. Because if we look at the caps, so let's move this a little bit. Am I getting like, yeah, I am getting a tiny bit of static. I don't think you can hear it with this setting. Fortunately. Like maybe here you can hear it. But I can get rid of it. Maybe one of my connectors it's like a little loose or something. I tried finding it yesterday, but couldn't. Alright, there you go. But if you don't hear it like now, then it's fine. But if you do hear it now, then it is something I need to solve. So yeah, my current cap. Looking at these numbers. So my total amount of kicks is this. So this number, this is like the kick cap. This allows me to get like this, 139 or so. Now, of course, we're not observing that because we're capped by total amount of moves right now. And my total on kicks, which is add everything except the one kick that you're trying to level up, that is 6,000. 140 something. That will get to like around here. So that's also pretty good, you know, like, so if we combine both, I should be able to get to like 139. But what I'm seeing is I'm stuck in 135. And that doesn't make any sense. But maybe it does make sense, and here's my game theory. There is a third, or let's say there's the hard cap, I'm gonna call it, which divides in same tree. It's like, when I say tree, I mean like tech tree, so kicks. And there's the total cap, and those two are the hard cap. And then there is a soft cap, is my theory, which is a difference of 33 between left and right. So if there is more than 33, you know, or something like that, like here, well, I guess this one doesn't make that much sense though, but, or 30 something, because I can't really explain why I can't get to 39 here. And then if we go to punches, it's a similar story. We're stuck on 135. Right? My tree punch is this. So my hard cap on punches is here. It's on 140. Okay? But then on total text, I am actually hard cap here. Okay, so this one makes sense. Punches are making sense. And that's because the total cap for punches it's kind of nasty. It's bigger than the others. And the reason is because devs ask you to get 19 kicks, or 20 kicks rather, 13 punches, and 40 techs for the next cap. It's very nasty. And then text should be on, I think they're close to 77. Yeah, I'm one away from 77. So it should be stuck on 76. I don't know, strange. Like I could ignore all this shit, you know, and just level up whatever. But I'm actually doing some science as I do this. Like a little bit. Trying to confirm stuff and unconfirm stuff. Now, what about special tech? Not sure if it's capped yet. Can't quite tell. Hard to tell. Might be a 94? Not yet. I think next level is gonna do it. Maybe a last one. Maintenance in progress. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's good to know. They do maintenance. I'm all down for that. Okay, we're going to increase some caps, I guess. So total also adds the same arm, so just start with that. That also counts. The only limb we have under 50. That doesn't count. You should. Insane reach? Yeah, it's a Marth grab. I always call it that. Reversal elbow is very efficient because he actually levels both hands or arms at the same time. Same with armbar, neck lock, back neck lock, Achilles. Like all the techs that use that. Arm and neck lock with legs as well. We level up head. I can give head level 8. You hear the Fire Emblem music now? Bam 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 ba bam 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 bam. Can't you hit from there? That's great. Yeah, I think I reached cap of 36. Chat, I want to try something, but I need your help. Do you hear the sound right now? Is it muted for you? Should be muted all this time. I just need to know to see if I can do what I think I can do with the capture card. No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Alright, not feedback, so we're back. Well, I can look for the timestamp. That's a good thing. Alright, hang on. Where is this? Like 2 hours something? So I can take a look later on the bot. I could look it on YouTube, but I actually don't trust it. Because YouTube doesn't follow all my audio settings that I use in OBS for some reason. Like for example, it doesn't mute my live music. It's alright. Like it's not the chat's job to do the audio work of the streamer. Like it is a favor, but it is not your job, so don't worry. Just got out of the shower. That reminds me that I haven't taken a shower and you don't want to know how much. I can only watch this at 144p and it's killing your workstation. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Again, remember, it's not your job to do the streamer job. That's why I don't mind. I can check it out on my bot later. So. Okay, I already put the timestamp, so I know where it is. I usually shower 3 times a week. If I'm doing really well, you know, like emotionally, seasonally, and all that, yeah, I think 3 times is very good. Like that's like my best. That's me at my prime. Showering 3 times a week. Doesn't happen very often. Why step though? You like to guard. Maybe I got those two. I'm not sure. Can't tell. I mixed them up. Okay. Hey. That's like a seed. And you ask him to go somewhere? We're counting on you, kid. Wow. But poison. What about the poison? You get the poison, poison, Sure. Saves water, yeah. I don't do it because of that, but sure. I just hate the process of showering. I hate waiting for my shower to get the temperature. When it's cold, it sucks. I hate being wet after. All that. Like my entire life, I dream of like instant shower. Like sci-fi, you know, like you get into like a safe pod or something. And it just instantly cleans you, and you are perfect, and you are out of it, and it's perfect, and you're just clean, dry, and everything. That's my fucking dream. Car watch, but for humans, exactly. Wait for proper time. Viciously scrubbing the hair and shampoo, yeah. Yeah, like everything is a mess for me. I hate it. Like, there was one time, I think the only shower in my life that I low-key enjoyed. I mean, listen, there is a moment in the shower that is kind of nice. Like, for sure. It's just that everything else makes it hard to enjoy it for me. But like when the temperature is it's perfect and all that, yeah, it's like, sure, it's relaxing. It just takes so much to get there for me. But yeah, I had a shower, I remember, in Argentina in my Airbnb when we went for Go Congress. That was the best shower in my entire life. Like, it was perfect because it was insta perfect water. I think like the weather at that time of the year also made it really like easy for me to another ring eraser for me to dry my hair and all that. I don't know, there was something about it that it was perfect. There's a possibility that, you know, it's because I was low-key in vacation, so maybe I didn't give a shit or something. Just wish I could go back to that shower. Okay, so back blue is on 4. Makes sense. The towel is all wet. Yeah. You're all wet. Yeah, so, and that's the other thing, like, because I'm seasonal and I'm always cold in the winter. Doesn't matter what I do. There's no way to not be cold for me. And so showering becomes like fucking impossible. $36. Cool. Success. We got a 77. I don't know how. Because I thought I was like one short. There's probably something I haven't counted somewhere. I'm guessing Reversal Elbow has the 77 cap as well. I think it actually makes sense that they have both the same cap. Still maintenance? Or not? Yeah. Oh, by the way, so, okay, let's talk a little bit about OGame. So, OGame, this game, browser game, actually still exists, by the way. It exists from like 2002. Now, it has changed a lot. And I think the player base is not the same anymore. There's also like pay to win and all that. So it sucks a little bit. The game has seen like many kinds of revamps and things. Back in the day, it got some updates that, in my opinion, were pretty nice for the most part. Until we got the final revamp, which added like, there was this new resource called Dark Matter, and it's basically, you know, you can buy it, like real money, buy it, and you know, we all know how things like that go, right? But yeah, like you can still get it in other ways, but it's kind of hard and it takes time and all that. But yeah, I feel like that was one of the last updates that, even though, you know, that part sucked, the game was still enjoyable and mostly like the classical experience of the game. Then eventually, I don't know when, I want to say 2009 or 2010, maybe even 12, I'm not sure. They made like a big revamp. Changed like the UI, a lot of things, added tons of new stuff. There was like classes and a whole lot of stuff, but I just wasn't interested. I couldn't keep up with it. The meta changed so much as well, so it just wasn't the same game. Also, historically, so the game, since the game is a browser game, the only things that you get from the game, like visually, are like the GUI. Ooh, stamina. And like the images. And those things are usually, they were usually called the skin. And you could also, like, I remember back in the day, people created their own skins as well. You could have like a Star Wars skin, like a Star Trek or whatever, or Pirates or whatever you wanted. But like the first, like the quintessential skin was Epic Blue. That's what I found yesterday. Like, it was crazy when I was like searching for stuff about the original game. And I brushed around the name Epic Blue, and I was like, oh yes, that's the fucking name of the skin. And that's like the first official skin, let's say. Like most people that play it way back in the day, they probably remember that. There was a little bit, for a little bit it was custom, but another one that I don't remember how it was called, but it's like the animated version of Epic Blue. And that's basically the pro game that I'm playing now. Like the clone that sometimes I show on the stream. It kind of uses that. It doesn't use the classic Epic Blue, which I actually kind of miss. Like I wish it used that instead. I might ask the developers at some point if they can have the other skin as well. And yeah, and eventually, in one of the updates, this is before things went a little wrong, we got another skin, which was, I think, Evolution, I think it was called, I believe, maybe. Also pretty solid skin. Because the thing about the first skin, the Epic Blue, is that it used a bunch of like things that weren't from the game, like like maybe even stock images. I'm not sure. Like I wish I could find this stuff, but it's really hard to find. But yeah, like for example, there is this famous example, obviously, the Death Star. Literally, the game literally has Death Stars, and the image of the Death Star is just a fucking Death Star from Star Wars. That's it. Like, they don't give a shit. Because the star is something very small, you know? Just like, who cares about copyright and all that? But eventually, you know, in Evolution, they made like their own design of the Death Star. And it's actually pretty solid. I really like it. Also looking for stuff yesterday, I learned that there was another chip, the how do I call it in English? Because I always play this shit in Spanish. The Casa Ligero, like fighter, light fighter, I guess. Light space fighter. It was apparently just an image from a different game. Like a computer game of some sort. Well, I'm saying all this shit just to get to my point. So, and my point is that these images of like these two old skins, Evolution and Epic Blue, you know, the oldest original skins. And by the way, Evolution is the first time where they actually like went full original on their designs and all that. There were also a lot of designs on planets that were fucking beautiful. I was so in love with the planet design of the game. But anyway, the images of these things, I cannot find them. It's like fucking lost media. Like, yesterday I was looking for hours. I ended up finding one of them in like the Wayback Machine, in a fucking like Russian site. It was like a Russian like guide of a game made by someone. And it had like the old like JPEG or PNG, I don't know. The images are fucking tiny, by the way, but they're still very detailed for how small they are. And I couldn't find all of them. Like I haven't been able to find the original planets, for instance. I'm very sad about that. Some of them were broken as well. And I'm talking about Epic Blue, the first one. I haven't made a thorough search of Evolution yet. It's always the Russian sites where you find the old stuff. Yeah, it kinda is. But yeah, it kind of makes me sad because I have a lot of nostalgia for those images. I'm a very visual person. You know, like, a lot of my memories are very fond of images. And it really feels like a little bit of lost media. Like, you can find a lot of screenshots from the game, you know? There are a lot of screenshots. Where you can see some of the images of the GUI and the stuff, but you don't see everything, you know? And also the screenshots, you know, they have lower quality. Like, I want to find the original source material. Left arm, nice. That means body is on cap. Let's fucking go. And also, like, I don't know, maybe that's the reason why they're not using the Epic Blue skin, because they can't even find it, you know? I'm talking about the pro game. The one that I'm playing right now. And yeah, what Stella said the other day, like, it's with Google, it's been like harder and harder to find stuff. Like, yeah, I just experienced it. I haven't searched something that hard in Google in a while, and now I just did. And yeah, I just wasn't finding the good results. Also, the fact that the game is so old but still exists, like, it still has, you know, updates. Completely different game, by the way, but that means if you search, you're gonna get all the current results of the game, like the current meta, the current images, all those things flood the old content and replace it. And it is incredible how early internet and things like this, you know, like, I don't know, live service games and all that, are like the ones that are the biggest risk of going lost media, because all versions keep being replaced. And that's another reason why remaster culture scares me a little bit. But I feel like console games have it better in that sense, because, you know, with emulators and all that, people have been preserving things a lot more. But dude, I've missed those fucking images. I want to find them. Yeah, and also, like, some of it is Google's fault, but also there's a lot of, you know, so many sites just don't exist anymore. There's also that as well. Like, I wish I would have done this search 10 years ago, maybe. And like on the Wayback Machine, like Internet Archive, I love it. I fucking love it. But it mostly saves sites. It doesn't save that many images, unfortunately. A lot of the images get like broken. Not their fault, by the way. Just that they don't get saved. And so even though I went through a lot of Wayback Machine, I found so many like old forum posts and things of like German servers, old servers of a game, but no images, unfortunately. Love this game way back. It's pretty good. Okay, so bodyguard on cap. My arm hasn't reached 61 yet. That sucks a little bit. I trained to showcase in an event you seem so quite in depth. Yeah, so I am one of the players that knows the most about this game. What I want to do is I'm preparing a file for a perfect survival, or by perfect I mean fastest, the fastest possible time. I mean, maybe not the fastest possible, but the fastest human time at least, and that takes fucking forever. I've done it on emulator, but I haven't done it on console. Now we're working for console, so this is original console. And that means I need to level a fucking lot. So this how many hours we have in this one? Like 50 something? We're 50 plus hours in grinding. Let's see. Okay, so we're poison. I'm trying to get a floor technique. I feel like this doesn't kill. Okay, never mind. I should have done it right. The best part about this game is the events. Based on a true story. Yeah. Of course they are. I wonder if that for 37 is real. We'll see. But yeah, when you play an ultimate, your max level is higher. So you play a normal, a lot of things get capped at 80. On hard, they get capped at 90. And ultimate is the only place where you get the max cap, which is 100. And you can tell that developers either didn't balance for endgame, or they didn't give a shit. Like, yeah, no, it's fine. And you kind of just one-shot everything when you get too strong. It's a little insane. And so now I'm actually having a hard time doing floor techniques, because there's just a handful of hybrids that can take 2 shots from me. And that's why we leveled them up a lot in the past, to get like a healthy amount of them. And I'm trying to get more, but it's so hard. Especially the ones on the head. Like when enemies in the back and you attack from the head. And when enemies in its front and you attack the legs. Those two are so hard to get without setting up with a technique, but now every single technique that I do is killing. So I need to set up with punches or kicks. And those tend to kill as well, depending on the situation. The high read and all that. Maybe. Yes! Oof, I haven't seen this one in forever. Yeah, so you can get to a certain point where you can one-shot every single enemy with just a punch. And not even a full charge punch, by the way. Like, you only need an almost full charge for Diaz, the last fight. But I'm way off that. So right now, because I'm just leveling up, a lot of the time I'm purposely doing less damage. Just so I can hit enemies more than one time and level up more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know any of those names. Wow, even Fire is doing 1,000. It's crazy. But yeah, when you play on normal, on max level, you can actually do a lot more hits per fight. Because your stats don't get too broken. I see, I see. Poor DS. Okay. Yeah, so we are level 93, and that's just the overall level. The only thing holding that down is hit points and stamina. Reflex, offense, and defense are level 100 right now. But by the time you get to 100, just the limb offense is way, way lower. Like I'm having on 60 right now, you know? Like around 60. I might need to get right arm to 100, by the way, which might take like 100 hours. I'm not sure. I haven't done calculations. It takes fucking forever because you can't just level up one thing. Like, for example, right now, I can get body to 62. But once I get to 62, I'm gonna get an offense cap. And it won't level to 63 unless I level up other things. The game doesn't want you to be too like on rounded. You need to be a little bit rounded. So I can get some things a little lower, but not that lower. See, there's some distance between left arm and right arm, but I can't get much more than that. Same happened with skill levels. Like, my right punches are capped on 136 now. I'm saying with these ones, I guess. Now cheat engine on console, I guess, or any other action replay. Yep, exactly. Everything's full original. So also when I play on emulator, when I got to max stats, I didn't use any cheat engine or cheats or anything. I only used the turbo of the emulator to make it faster to level up. So even though my file has like 3,000 hours, I mean 300, it's not really that amount. It's probably less than that. And so I'm trying to emulate things in console now. Like, this is more or less what we want to get. You can watch it later. Okay. This is not my record. This is my record. But of course, it's an emulator run. Hopefully, I want to beat this time. It's an in-game time of 10:55. The other day, we actually got like a 12 something. Like 12:53, which is not bad at all. And at this point, I might be able to get something lower than that. Yeah, 55 hours. The chase section is great. I love it. I love the music there too. It's one of my favorite tracks in the game. Because I think it's in 7.4 or 14.8, whatever you want to call it. Oh, did I actually get the 137? I didn't check. Well, whatever. Bodies on cap. Bodies on cap. For a little bit. No, wait. 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2. No, it's 5. It's 5-4. Sorry, 5-4. 10-8. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that makes more sense. You got the game from your uncle. It was similar for me. Either one of my young uncles or my older cousins. I just don't remember who bought it. But those two were the most obsessed with the game back then. And I inherit that obsession as well. Quite a bit. Rental and eventually bought it. Nice. BS bullshit back suplex. And there's the BBS, big bullshit. Big breach, back breach. Yeah, when you play this game for too long, you need to start using the acronyms. They help so much. Especially when I look at like strats, because I speedrun this game as well. And you can get like very condensed strats with good acronyms. The Versus character selection music is great. I love it. Like a fucking rave party. Like very missable because you can't access that menu unless you have two controllers. And do you even need like two controllers with two packs already? Or can you load one and then load the other? Although that means you need to take one out of your controller. And that's always scary. Yeah, you might need to. I know you can transfer. There's like a transfer menu as well. But yeah, one day we need to figure out a good balance level to maybe do versus online and set up parsec and all that. Maybe we can do like versus with the chat. And I'm thinking something like just level 32, because that way you will get the 5 power bars. It's like the middle of area 3, and maybe getting skill levels to like 10 or something like that. We need to figure out limb offense and defense. Maybe we can set up on 10 as well. Maybe that's like a healthy number. There could be builds as well. That'll be kind of funny. That's like adding a layer to it. So, like here's the idea. Like you can make a build. You have a limited amount of points. You know. Like the stats, yeah. Maybe those are kind of fixed. The overall, but you have like a certain amount of points that you can spend on limbs offense. You can go like all in on punches if you want, and same with defense, and same with skill level. And the funny thing about that, so you have like a pool of points and you use them whatever way you want, provided that the total, you don't get over the total. And the cool thing about that is that you can do like mind games with techniques. For instance, if you have a lot of points in one technique, it's actually easier to reversal and escape from it if your opponent does it to you. I'm just saying, maybe there's some depth. Who knows? Now, of course, that's like a second level of complexity. We need to get over the first level of complexity, which is just figuring out the sweet spot for stats. And the level 0 of complexity, which is, you know, setting up the shit to be able to fucking play, obviously. That one's probably the most important one. Shoulder Tusi. I wish that was a guard. No, I grab you. I do the big bullshit. Come on, dude. Karina Fleur. Okay. I need machine or classic to do a game chart code to test get rid of max display damage, so we can actually see the real damage. That's too far away. Can't follow up. I really don't understand what I need to do for you to use your spinning hunter. I thought I figured it out. It's not. Next time we'll do 2 rights. We might survive to that. Too far away. I miss neck luck. It's on 72, so you know I can get 5 power bars and do a neck bust. Let's go. One I haven't seen in a while. Like, you need them to move with the correct step to get those ones. Rafflesia bomb. He walked into the sweet spot. Unlucky. Nice. Unlucky. Sure. Speed. Binarium 500 plus. Now that's gotta be a new level, right? Like overall level?
Come on.
No, wait, it isn't. Got the right arm. Pretty good. They're not capped. Which means, like, if I get leg to 60 and then just one level with the other, then I have cap of 63. Okay. Good to know. Okay, 37 is real. Wonderful. 37 is real here as well. $94. A lot of survivals today. Just keeps going. And yeah, I can kill all of these with like the lowest possible power bar, by the way. But if you do that, like, it doesn't count as a full hit for leveling up the limb. And then limbs level up way slower. So that's why I'm still waiting for the full bar. Pretty sure that one's capped. counters itself. Curse you? Thanks. Developers, what were you thinking? How am I supposed to counter a middle kill like that? How does that work? Nice. Sour spot plus the guard makes the dream come true. Okay, we're capped there. Come on, you gotta guard this. I know you can do it. I know you wanna do it. Good job. Yeah. I'm around. I wonder what the level designer for HH has done since this game. Oh, I'm stuck. I mean, we can check. The other day we were checking on the composer a little bit. There's 2 composers. So one of them worked on Goemon, apparently. The other one went into like going mental, collaborating with so many stuff, like anime, pop artists, just so much stuff. It was insane. But yeah, it's on the credits. Are the credits in my script database? There might be. Yes, I made a guide on GameFAQs, believe it or not. The full script of the game. But Wikipedia doesn't have all the credits. There's like 1 million credits that are not there. Unless you mean the composer. Those one might show. Okay, but hang on. Let's deal with this first. Yes, I had all the credits. Look at that. I made this, by the way. That is the only guide I've done for GameFAQs. Is the script of the game. Yeah, and with a typo. Is where to, not what to. But I thought it was like, what to? No, it's where to. Most likely. Should probably update it. Programmer. Design team. CG designer. 3D character design. 3D animation. Sound team. No, not quite like a level designer. Weird. Battle team. These are the goats. Battle direction, camera work, programming, movie team, game design, planning story, planning brain. Tatsuya Shinkai, the brains, art, character design, also goats, package manual, special things. Yeah, not quite like level design. I'm surprised there is not like a one for specifically level design. So it's gotta be someone in the design team, I think. If you're looking for level design. Maybe 3D... It's background though. But yeah, one of those. Some Japanese person. What of all the times I've gone to facts for HH and I never saw you made this? Yeah. Yeah, it's on the in-depth guides. So there's guide and walkthrough. These are some classics. 2006. 199. I mean, 1999. There's a guide from 1999. That's crazy. Mega Makuta. Uploading a guide. Like the same year the game came out. What a nice person. There's the famous combat guide of Lich 85. Very historical document. Which is older than 2008, I believe, but 2008 is probably the last update, I would say. And my game script here, Pandora Aden, which is the other name I use sometimes when Pandora Jane is not available. I uploaded this on 2018. Real life Rose Lalonde Homestuck. Wait, what? Yeah, version 1.0. I had to make version 1.0. I mean 1.1. Maybe I'll also mess a little bit with the formatting here because it feels like this can be one space to the left, maybe. Now, if anyone wanna go through this and tell me if there are any other typos. Very long though. Most of it, I'm just copying the, the text. I just did that, Just a fictional character who uploaded a GameFAQ guide and was found by an alien thinking they were a legendary genius. Nice. No idea what she was doing. Okay. I am super unfamiliar with Homestuck. I just know that Toby Fox started there. And it's one of the reasons why Undertale got so big, because most of the Homestuck fandom migrated there. That's pretty much as I know about Homestuck. Okay. Alright. Mental. I guess the rabbit is too thin. But sure. We were just setting for that, I guess. That was an S even. Like my first S in a while. Probably. That might be an 78. Like, I think I just unlocked it. Expecting 2 guards from you. Oh, you still die. It was 2 rights. I misforgot. So I remembered. No, I didn't remember. I misremembered. Johnny Bomb. Still maintenance. Look at that. Johnny Boy. Start to get a weak heal on you. Especially if I can't see you. Oh wait, I just did that. That's fine. You know what? Eat. Oh, I guess. Sure. That was what it was going to be an E. You really don't have a lot of HP. Huh. I thought it would have like 4,000 something. Closer to me. You could see his face of pain. Maybe if it's punches, they have less range. Oh, but this one has massive range. Ooh, okay. Let's go. We got it. That was such a teaser. Cinema. Should probably do like a punch and a kick. See if I can, if I got to 138. As much as I want to do a floor technique. Yep. Here as well. $78 is real. Alright, chat, last one. And then I go eat lunch. Well, actually, was that right or left? The high kick. I'm gonna do another one in case. We can do it at the end in case I unlock. Put a 7 on it. I'll do it at the end. That was on the leg. Uppercut to the leg. Crotch even. Let's see if I'm lucky and it gives me a right one. Yes. He has a lot of head defense. Are you having for lunch? I don't know. Don't know yet. Like, I think a couple days ago there was a lasagna in the freezer, but I don't know if it's still there. Don't leave alone, so. Been crazing lasagna. So good. One of the best inventions of humanity. One thing I haven't eaten in a while is risotto. I kind of want now. Antares. You got the lower end of the stick on the elemental siblings. Just made risotto yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I've never made risotto. I only eat them like outside. Should learn how to do it. I had a friend that once made some for me. It was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, no, like really, you are sure. Sneaky. Sneaky snake. Maybe step back would have got away from it. Wow. Guarded, not even the right one. Store. They put it in the wrong side of survival. feels like I can go to 139 kicks, but not punches. Mental. Sure. New body. That means body is cap. Thank you, devs. Yeah. They're so nice. Oh, you know what? If I have a speed enhancer, I might be able to get back. Tricky though. Let's see. No. Unlucky. Mental. That'll be like 24k or something. 25.5 something, I don't know. Us from behind. This could be bad. Okay. I'm thinking low kick from behind, maybe. Come on, my dude.
Come on.
Alright. 4 hours of survival, chat. I think we got 1 overall level. And some limbs. But not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Just gives you a taste of how slow things are on Endgame. It's a little crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh well. And no 39 somehow. Even though my hard cap says that I should be able to. Like I'm way over it. But who knows, maybe there is some soft cap. Like too much distance between these two maybe. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Is Hybrid's clothes attached to them? Could take Hunter's jacket off before you kill him. Will disappear too. Yeah, I think everything is part of the Hybrid. "56 hours. That's how I stretch, by the way. The sound I make when I stretch. Alright. So, if I have energy, I might stream again in the night. For now, we're going to raid Berlix, one of my favorite speedrunners out there. He's doing Metroid Prime. Great guy. I'll see you maybe today or maybe another day. We'll see. Bye bye.